Trying to get my shit in one sock over here. Literally just finished my breakfast. Welcome in. Dagger with the W, playing Borderlands this morning. Are you playing Borderlands this morning, or are you just celebrating for those people that might be? I went and looked at it. $69.99. They want $70 for that. Yeah, nah. Get fucked. Smoking's in here, giving me the muck love. Psy, Marsh, Major Mayhem. Is it oatmeal season yet? No, I've been doing the, what do you call it? Shredded wheat. Been doing shredded wheat now for months. May have to get back around to oatmeal season though, but it's nice and cool. I made chili yesterday for dinner. Chili and grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sandwiches and a bowl of chili. Nothing says fall like a nice chill. Yes. Nice chill afternoon. You're watching Borderlands 4 streams. Don't get scrambled eggs in your sock. Got to get the fibers. Yes. It's important. Got plenty of fiber from the copious amounts of beans in the chili yesterday. Buy it when it's free of malware and like 15 euros. Estimate it's a bit over 6 months. Well, do me a favor. I've not played any of the Borderlands stuff. Whenever it goes on sale and you're like, yep, this is the one. This is the one. 6 months from now, let me know and I'll play it. Or comes free on Epic. I don't mind paying a little bit of money for a game, you know. But $70 is a lot. You have one? It's not your thing? Which one did you play? I don't know if can't remember. Which one it was. I think my son's played. Yeah. Well, not very much. I thought he had played it. He's only played it an hour and a half. Borderlands 2. He played for an hour and a half. Anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Dave, you can't. Borderlands 2 playtime is 11 hours. 70's too much. Yeah, I agree, Sai. I agree. Played the pre-sequel. Was quite fun. Tried 2. It was meh. Tried 3 with a friend, and we played only once. Definitely got it on sale, though. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, it's when big things like that come out, you know, it's like such a big deal. As a streamer, I want to be a part of those kind of things, but I guess that particular style of game isn't as high on my radar as another, you know, maybe like an automation game or some sandbox or something. But yeah, $70 for one of those. Whenever they've had a little bit of a lackluster reviews for the prior ones. Yeah. You got all of them from Epic for free. Nice. You're winning. You are winning. Well, I was 5 minutes late this morning. I had to, I've been up since quarter after 5. My wife's work offered flu shots. So we had an appointment at 6:40 to get flu shots. And I didn't want to get up that early, but she woke up, and because she got up, I was up. So anyway, I got up, got ready, grabbed a cup of coffee, and then when she was ready, we left. Went to her work. Oh, the first one was free on Steam. We went to her work and was there on time. And the lady wasn't there to do the shots. It was a mobile clinic thing. You know, nurse shows up, just does shots for the company. And so my wife starts, because she's in charge of it, she starts like trying to find out where this person's at, and they'd went to a different location. So had to wait on them to get there. Isn't that too early in the morning? Well, it was early. So I was supposed to have a 6:40 a.m. appointment to get a shot, and I didn't get it until like, I think it was like 20 after 7, 7:30, somewhere in there. So then it was scramble time to try and get home and get my shit together, get some breakfast in me so that I'd be ready to do my thing. But I got my shot. They put a little Band-Aid on it for me. So now hopefully I won't get those strains of flu. Mostly I just get it because they offered it. It's probably a good plan. And show support for my wife. With me sitting here at the house, I so rarely go out and go anywhere. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea to have it. But I so rarely go anywhere. It's like, I don't know. I don't get too wound up about it. But it's a good plan. So I got my shot. Maybe they'll send me a tag like a dog when you get the shots. Put it on my collar. All right. It's going downhill. Let's go do shit. So, yesterday, we dicked around a little bit with the platformer, and I want to show you what I worked on. So, Beardless came in. I was trying to determine what I wanted to play because I wanted to just kind of take a break from the playthrough that we'd been working on. So he told me about this. Basically it's like Space Block. Imagine C Block or a Minecraft Sky Block, but in this particular instance, you start with just a few little items and a hub in space in Factorio Space Age. But there is no there's no planet landings. Everything is dealt with asteroids. So you harvest the asteroids and do things, and there's multiple different varieties of asteroids that allow you to be able to do other things. So actually, let's back out of this. No. Let's load this. Because this is where I was. This is where I was at the end of stream. I'd spent an hour and 15 minutes dicking around with this, trying to get things to. You're gonna see me doing this shit. I want to move this arm to make sure I don't get sore. Trying to get some stuff, and we've done a few researches, and it's just like, it's grindy. It's grindy trying to get going. So then, after stream, I was supposed to go do other stuff, right? I was supposed to go work on other things. What did I do? I sat and played this. So I now have 9.5 hours. So 8 hours yesterday, between yesterday afternoon into the evening until I went to bed. I messed around with this. And It started out as a thing where I'm like, oh, I'll just poke around a little bit and see what I can do, but I won't save it. And then after it just kept going and going and going, and I realized now I've set myself up where I'm required to save this. 8 hours worth of work. I'm not gonna let that go. Now, what I'm seeing is some balance issues. So you end up with like copious amounts of iron. I've got iron coming out my ears. Now these aren't keeping up anymore because we're using some of that, but I just can't get enough copper to run through here. This process here, you get somewhere between 1/4, and for the most part, it's like between 1/20th and possibly 1-to-1, I guess. But for the most part, it's like 1/20th to 1/4 of the amount of copper you do for instead of iron. And I need to make like red chips and shit. And I guess what I need to do is just like jettison anything that I don't need so that this thing runs full tilt. It should never stop. But yeah, I'm kind of hooked at this point. I'm kind of hooked a little bit. I'm enjoying it, but it's one of those things. It's like a train wreck. I can't seem to stop. I'm not super interested in this, but I can't not be. So I don't know. I want to enable if this is greater than 1,000 or something. I don't know. Just really, this ought to be like a green inserter. You know we love a good train wreck. I know. So this thing should never stop. That's better. That'll help. We're gonna end up with too much stone. Stone's full. Thanks for the spanking. So I gave you a spanking? Whenever he did it, I see. Because you're boss. Nerdy Dorcas boss. Danger Ores was like that for me. Tons of iron and coal and barely enough copper, and then it flip-flopped. Yeah, I was trying to hold on to stuff. I was putting it in boxes and whatnot. So this process here, I just did singular one. Does iron, copper, and stone. This one does the oil. It does the oil. Good God. My southern roots just like shone straight through there. Does oil and coal and stone. And the coal is only good for copper, right? Copper. It's only good for plastic right now. And I've got 3 boxes of it sitting around doing fuck all. And I can't get rid of the stone. I guess I could do stone here. Can I have some of this? And we can wire this across. Say you're enabled if it's greater than 900. Give her. This needs to run. We probably ought to do the same thing for coal. I don't know how long I'm gonna mess with this. On one hand, I wanna. On the other hand, that's not what I want. I don't want this. I want to go here. So that'd be 5. Yeah, 9. That's fine. I've got more coal and I know what to do with. Put it in. That way, if the coal gets full, Then I'll do that. Do that in there. Okay. And then this one over here is just doing oxide for water and... yeah, water for sulfur, blah, 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 blah. That should make us some red chips. If I can get enough copper through here. I don't have enough copper. Get your old cans. I've told the story before. I'll tell it again. Years ago, early 2000s, we moved to Wisconsin. My parents lived in Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin, which is like you can spit from Illinois and hit Pleasant Prairie. And that's like right near Kenosha. They went up there with my dad's job, and I had gotten laid off from my machinist job back in St. Louis, and we went to Wisconsin to go visit mom and dad, and decided that we would give it a go. So I went back after the visit and did some job searching, and quickly had 3 job offers, took the best one, and went up there. So we moved to Wisconsin, and at some point along the way, I needed to replace the screen that was on a window, okay? So some places where you guys live, platformer track of the day, speed run, we could do that. Actually, I have it. That's not too far removed from what I want to do. Major Mayhem, you're on it. We'll talk about that in just a second. Let me finish my story. I watched Josh Doshington video about it and thought his mood was because of the mod, but learned later it was always like that. Oh, because his mood was because of the mod. Gotcha. Anyway, so I go to one of the big box stores. It happened to be a Menards, I think. Went to a big box home improvement store to get new screen for this particular window. I wanted to replace the screen. Basically, you put the screen over the frame and you have a little tool and you roll the little stuff in there so that it sticks. You know what I'm talking about if you've done it. Needed to replace the screen in this window because we wanted the windows open, and up there, if you had the windows open and you didn't have screens, then you're going to have mosquitoes in the house, and that's bad. So I go to the big box store and I'm looking for screen, and this poor bastard that I asked, like I said, I can't find the screen wire. Where's it at? And he said, what? I said, I need screen wire. And he said, screen wire? And I said, no, screen wire. And he said, screen wire? I don't know what you're talking about. I said, screen wire. But the problem was, I'm just from southern Missouri, which is basically the South, and I called it screen wire. Because wire. Sammy knows what I'm talking about. Sometimes it just, my southern sticks out a little bit. I don't like it. It makes me feel dumb. This would have annoyed me lately. I can translate in my head, but forget how to write the word, even if I've done it a lot before. Fair enough. Nobody knows what you're talking about. My screen done wore out. I need a new screen wire. Yep. Screen wire. Sushi can say all she wants. I've been to Indiana. I know what it's like there. It's not far removed from Kentucky, so there's that. Put mustard on your biscuit. Rude because it's true. I gotta take my shoes off. How you doing, Sush? I hope you're good. Hey, if these fuckers say that I'm from North Arkansas, then you're from North Kentucky, and that's all it amounts to. I've heard you talk. I've heard you talk. Can you say Aaron earned and iron earned? I can. Can you say it? The better trick would be you typing it. You did it. Aaron earned and iron earned. Oh, got my flip-flops on. That's better. I put my tennis shoes on so I could go get my flu shot. Aaron earned or iron earned. Earn. Not you, Raven Chew? No. No. So, I'm interested in this, but I can't get any frickin' copper, man. What the fork? What's the fork? Gonna need this thing to run faster, I guess. Oh, we don't need that. We should have some greens down here, I think. But then it'll use more stuff. Oh, fuck me. Been trying to put efficiency modules on everything because power was a problem for a minute. That was the other thing that I got stuck on. I couldn't move forward because I didn't have any power. I needed to get research done so that I could get the solar panels, but I didn't have enough power to be able to do everything I needed to do. It was ridiculous. And then I got efficiency modules crafted for everything, and now I'm in pretty good shape with power. But yeah. So anyway, I had some fun with this, but what I really want to do, but I feel like I'm unprepared to do, Major, you said it. I really want to speed run, and I don't want to speed run any percent. And certainly no offense meant at all to Derek or what he's got going on with RSNG Plus. That's not what I'm looking for. I want to do default settings. I want to do default settings SA. But it's such a big undertaking. Putting on Raving Shoe is a remix of Mark Cohn, Walking in Memphis by Scooter. Interesting. I mean, I know Mark Cohn's Walking in Memphis. But so putting on my Raving Shoe is a remix by Scooter of Mark Cohn's song Walking in Memphis. Right? That's what you're trying to say? We're going to get you straightened out on English yet. Scooter's the one that sang Move Your Ass. I don't know that one. I love default setting speedruns because each run is unique, at least the environment. Yeah. I really want to, but it's huge. You know, it's one thing to run default settings on like the base game. That's a big undertaking. that's a big undertaking, but to run default settings on SA, that's monstrous. When you consider that I have no planning whatsoever right now. I finished the game once. 2 days ago. And it's arguable that I didn't finish that well, you know? We just got it done. We got there and called it good. So I'm gonna need you to stop stealing all my shit. How about that? Put that right there. And we're gonna put that right there. And we're gonna put that right there. And do I got to give you a yellow inserter so you won't take so much? I mean, it's this one copper plate every once in a while. That means that's all I've got to work with. Now, I guess I could do another one of these and only take copper. I could. Derp, 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 derp. Would it be bad to put this right in front of him? I don't fucking know. It's a mess. Planche, man. Yeah, I know. Mark Cohn, welcome to Memphis. Starting lyric is, put on my blue suede shoes. Yes. Is it a percentage to get copper, or is it its own asteroid for that? It's percentage. Yeah. You only get between 1 and 5 copper for each asteroid that you use. And arguably, I could put speed mods in this. Let's do it. I don't have speed mods. Where's the speech mod? Run that. How fast will that get done? Not very fast. Not very fast. 4 minutes. Can we wait 4 minutes? I guess we'll wait 4 minutes. Maybe one of those. Yeah, I think I want to do default settings SA. Will this allow me to... Hey, can I chain them? Can I chain them? This one. Yeah, it won't pull out of there. Won't pull them out. Okay. So... Can I make this? Need engine units. I've got those in a box. Right here. By the way, you can handcraft in here. I didn't realize I could handcraft yesterday. There's that. That's gonna be garbage, you know that? Hey, Patrick. Didn't you do the old one? Remember it got upgraded? Didn't I do the old one? The old what? I don't know what you mean. I do not know what you speak of. Space exploration? I did part of it. I did not complete it. Need that. Oh, I need one. I did part of it, didn't complete it. I'm short. I need that right there. That's good. Do we have any in there? No, we don't. So this goes here. This will go... How about everything? Just dump it. Dump it. And then we'll go here. And we can give him a little something, something. I think that'll twerk. And that'll give us more copper, right? Do you not just complete it by going to the Shattered Planet? So Simon, Nerdy Dork said SpaceX. Space Exploration is a mod that was in 1.1. It's not been updated for 2.0. There's actually a SpaceX mod as well, but Space Exploration specifically was like the popular space mod that much of SA seems to have taken some inspiration from. So Space Age, the expansion, shall we say, for Factorio. This guy needs some help, man. Let's go this way. And then we can do this. Stop that. I think give her out of there. Alright. Anyway. Didn't hear that part. Yeah, it's all good. And also, to clarify just a little bit, not to be pedantic, but to finish Space Age, you don't go to Shattered Planet. You just go to the solar system edge. So there's that. Shattered Planets beyond. However, the win condition for Space Age is, like I said, it is, and the reason why I'm pointing that out is not to like, it's not to be pedantic about what you wrote. It's only because I'm considering the idea of speedrunning Space Age default settings, and if I was to do that, the win condition is get to the solar system edge. So to be doing the exact same thing that I just did, default settings, solar system edge, fast as possible, but instead of 140 hours, hopefully more like less than 10. Hopefully. Actually. I wasn't trying to be like that. Look at this. Look at this. We've got more copper. All right. So now everything needs to be reconfigured so that I can have better access to get to my shit. I need yes of this. Like a lot. And I need you to go faster. No, 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 no. I can't even get copper wires to make bread chips. There are 2 win conditions for space exploration. Both are fun. Yeah, I wasn't speaking of space exploration other than Nerdy Dork brought it up. I never finished it. I did like 300 hours or something, and that was all I had. What did I have in that? This is it. 342 hours. Yeah. Go back to SE and find secrets. Yeah, this is 1.1. I tell you, if Arendelle would update this to 2.0, I'd give it a go. I would. Right now, I'm not interested in going back and sullying myself with 1.1. That's not true. I'd do it. But right now, I don't want to go back. Other than to maybe just poke around and look. Two point oh is in the works and in closed testing at the moment. Can't wait. That'd be cool. That'd be a big deal. That will be a big deal. Let's see if we can make this guy go brr. That didn't really speed it up that much. I don't know. There's a lot more on the belt. It only increased it by like 0.2 per second. This guy uses too much. That's the problem. I can't get anything past him. He says, we're going to use it all. Let's go here. Let's slow him down. Get it full. Did this mod require Space Age or just 2.0? This mod requires Space Age, I believe. I know it requires Space Age because when you go through here and you look, there are technologies for Gleba and Fulgora and Vulcanus and all this stuff. It has the same wind condition as Space Age, but instead of going and landing on Fulgora to get this stuff, you get this Fulgora asteroid. So then you will get scrap from that and do the different things in order to be able to do the holmium. Gleba, you'll get a Gleba asteroid to get your pentapod. 5% is pentapod eggs. It's actually a lot more difficult to deal with all the stuff here because you always have pentapod eggs that you're going to have to deal with. And Vulcanus has tungsten, lava stone, and calcite. Of course, still a stone issue. But you also get lava from this lava stone. Fun time with space exploration. Oh, going in. We can look at this. We can look at this. Good stuff. Good stuff. The latter thing, but it's not been a smooth transition to 2.0. Attempt 1, and he had time to see what's there and nuke it. That's right. Oh, we have attempt 2. Nice. I can imagine all the hacks for 1.0 that now break in 17,000 different ways. Looks like you've been as supportive as always. Yes. Anyway, so all of the stuff that you want to do here, you have these asteroids that you get. So there's never a planet landing that you do in this particular mod pack. So you've just got to be able to handle all the asteroid chunks. All of them. And I just had a thought on how I would do this. Rework the whole thing. But it's going to require just a massive amount of space platform. Lots and lots and lots of space platform. These are almost full finally, so maybe this guy will stop taking shit for a little while until this is... So he's using 0.37. 0.37 translates to... What? A little less than 0.2. So it'll be like... 0.95. Yeah, 0.095. No. It's half of it. Math. It'd be 0.195. I think. 0.195. And I'm making enough to get a little bit with my one. Once this is full, but then I won't have enough stuff. It's like listening to a rapper. Something. We can take these and turn this back, and we'll make some blue science, and it'll be good. My thought process was here, I was kind of rushing to get to blues and LDS so that I could make some cargo expansion shit, because that's what's required for those. Blues, LDS, and steel. And then I could, like, take something in here and, you know, just come one tile off of it where it attaches, like here, and go ding, 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 and add on cargo space so that I have places to put shit. But then the other thought process I had a while ago was, don't get too wound up about building out in front here, other than just enough space platform to have space for, like, a belt. Big sushi belt. You put grabbers out here so you grab what you need. You throw it all on a belt. That comes around down here and goes to a bus that you run back this way. and then you just run the stuff off either side, expand out, doing whatever you need, blah, 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 blah. And then any excess on the sushi belt of the stuff that you're pulling off, just jet it. Same as you would otherwise. I think that'll work out all right. And then just plan on expanding down and to the sides and not forward. Because from the hub, if you go to expand, you gotta move everything. And all this stuff up here needs to be grabbing what you're grabbing, you know, grabbing your stuff incoming and just leave it. You don't touch that shit anymore. Expand it side to side if you need to get more, but you don't take it out and move it, because that's silly. Yeah, I think that might quasi work. Maybe. Ish. Sort of. We got lots of copper now. Okay. Anyway. Let's save this. Let's save this. I'm just going to leave it. Let's call it day one after hours. We're not doing much with that. I just did a couple things there. Other than, I had some speed mods. I was going to throw in something. This can go here for sure. What was I going to speed mod? I mean, I got him. Oh, I was going to speed mod this guy so I get more shit, but I don't need it now. Don't need it now. Almost could use a beacon here. How far do you get to beacons? Did I miss it? Bacons. Where are you at? Bacon right here. Purple. 200 purple science. Silly as that sounds. A few solar panels. But I got I want a beacon. I want to run that thing as hard as it'll go. Maybe that's not it. Maybe that's a bad plan. Trains would be okay. Okay. Let's save that. We may or may not come back to this. We'll see. It's interesting. But like I said, I don't want to do something that is just going to take forever to grind along with. Not ready for that. So, what would we do to plan for default settings? What would we do to plan for default settings? We have, I was looking at some different mods last night. So, currently, default settings is anti-nephrons and sticklord. I don't even know where to start. The only guides we have for SA right now is Derek's RSNG Plus. And because I never ran regular Factorio default settings, I'm a little behind on the times. Nobody ever did a default settings guide. Ah. Fredward's Guide to Default Settings speedrun. What's Fredward got here? This is for you, Smoking. What does Fredward have here? So what do we do? I've not watched anti stuff at all. Not watched anti stuff at all. So you want elevated rails quality and space age, I believe. Rules. The official space age modules, elevated rails quality and space age must be enabled and are not considered mods. Can't use admin features. Only commands from the approved list are allowed. Debug mode is not allowed except for following debug actions. Show FPS, show clock, show multiplayer waiting icon, show multiplayer statistics, show tile grid, show blueprint grid. Following bugs, strategies, mechanics are banned. Don't have to worry about that. Only map exchange strings that can be created using the in-game user interface are allowed, which we don't have to worry about that because it's default settings. Any method can be used to create blueprints. They must be theoretically recreatable using only the None and Resources tabs in the editor. The map preview may be used. Even in categories of random maps, Factorio Preview Toolkit may be used to generate map previews. I don't know what that is. Long and short breaks are allowed under strict conditions. I want to read this. Player and multiplayer is allowed even in single player categories. It's actually encouraged. Runs verified against the rules that are in effect at the time the run was performed. Runs that use bug strategies or mechanics that become fixed or significantly changed in later versions may be invalidated depending on the issue on a case-by-case basis that anyone can open. Okay. Must be performed on a version stable or experimental within 48 hours of the run. Must use default free play scenario settings. Top 3 submissions to each category considered challenger runs. Categories of fewer than 3 submissions are not subject to challenger run requirements or restrictions. Category rules. Game rules must be followed in addition to the rules listed here, which we already looked at those. The goal is to reach the outer edge of the solar system. Only one player allowed. Default preset must be used in map generator settings. Map must be random. Importing blueprints is not allowed, but blueprints created during the run are allowed. Timing is done in real time. Timer starts from pressing the random seed button. That's important. Timer stops on the first frame of the victory screen. Permanent video recording the full run is required. A save file with replay must be linked in the run description. Okay. Anti-Elite's Factorio Preview Toolkit. Python-based cross-platform utility that automatically generates preview images for map exchange strings in Factorio. It's built for speedrunners who need accurate previews across multiple planets and want to share them easily with their community. Okay. Auto text map exchange strings from clipboard or file, generates high resolution PNG, previews using Factorio CLI, automatically uses the current active Factorio instance, auto upload to Dropbox or other Arclone remotes, built-in offline online map viewer with Zoom support. Okay, so this is something I'll have to set up offline, but hold on to that. The break rules. Break rules do not apply to challenger runs. Any breaks taken are included in the final time. So we know this. So yeah, they don't apply to challenger runs, and I would hope that I would get there. And there's only 4 people in the category right now, so I would need to plan for this anyway. So I don't understand this. I've never understood this. They say the game state must be paused during the break, and the entire break must be visible in the recording. So if I'm speedrunning Factorio, and I get on a ship that's going to take me somewhere, and I decide now's the time whenever I need to take a piss, and I just, on stream, get up and leave the room and go piss and come back and let the game run while I'm there. What's the difference between that and me sitting here with my arms folded? I don't understand why they say the game must be paused if you walk away. There is no benefit for the game to be paused while you walk away. I don't understand this at all. When they implemented this, I did not vote on it in the speedrun community, but I thought the whole thing was kind of garbage. Yep. What does it matter if I walk away while it's running? That only hurts me. Anyway. Things that I can look at later. Maybe they're sponsored by Depends Undergarments. I don't know, man. I don't know. And I'll have to... I'll have to do something with my blueprints because of this. Boxers or briefs? So the random seed button. Patrick wears both boxers and briefs. How is it modified? I didn't modify anything. I did not modify anything. Choosing a seed will be interesting. I know you want something like this. Plenty of trees. That's actually a really good map. Look how close iron it or oil is. Sure, it's oil. Yeah, that was oil. Yeah, pink is oil. Purple, whatever you want to say. Spiders are a little close, but and I don't. I've not experimented with this. I know very little about choosing maps. Very little about choosing them. Other than this one appears to be a pretty damn good map. Is this too update? And I don't know what to do to plan for this at all. Currently, whenever I go in and I start a game, I've been using my have I checked my butthole? I am not sure why that would be necessary, but no, I did not check it. I have no idea what I would need to do. Need to prep. is it? Yeah, Alt D. I never use it. More over there. The idea of just hopping in and let's go do a default setting run is feels silly. I'm not timing anyway. And I have no idea what I would do for... The big thing is like ships. I feel like it'd take a long time to do that. How much oil was it? 831 in that one. There was another one right out past it. Ah, that's cool. Sound just took a shit on me. I don't know why, but I'm always so tired after my bike lessons, and they're 2 hours riding a vehicle with an engine. Skill issue. North. So are you doing an e-bike? Get a motorcycle license. Oh, nice. Yes, biters are on. It's default settings. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Am I gonna run it? Am I gonna plan? Am I gonna... You know what I mean? I feel like it should be, there should be some planning in place. I should have an idea of what kind of base I'm gonna do. Have some sort of organization. Don't do that. And that one, I want it. I didn't do this, which I want. Big spot. Oh. Don't mind me. How and why and where would we want this? Nobody knows. Speedrun? Yeah, considering the idea, it seems... Layman. How are things? It's good. It's good. I need to have some sense of what I'm doing. I don't even fucking know. I'm just like, I'm dicking about. Maybe what I should do is follow like Redwood speedrun guide for default settings without SA, and then go from there. Looks like a fresh piece of paper. Yeah. Kicking around the idea of doing default setting speedrun stuff. Yup. Yeah. Meanwhile, I don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. I need a plan. I've said it many times that I don't think it's a good idea to to design your own. Thanks, Auntie. Here's good seeds. Used to get good times. Screens. Anti-stream of using them included. Direction of the base build. Stream. Seed and stream. This tutorial on the next slide. All right. Honestly, it probably. So my first thought is I don't want to do Auntie's build, not because of anything other than I've historically done Nephrim's any percent. And because I did Nephrim's any percent, I have some things the way I do things very similar to the way he does. That's not an accurate statement. I have things in my playstyle that are inspired by that, by the way that Nephrim's any percent base is built. And you see that then every time I end up starting a new base, they look very similar because of the way that I have emulated that. But it might be good to do something different. Might be good to do something different. So this is all 1.1 stuff is the issue, which I could run. I could pull up my 1.1 instance and see where this all falls. Do some default settings, learn editing. But it feels like I don't need to do that. Because this 2.0 is just going to be so much different. Alert. All right, buddy. I'm going to look through this stuff. And it's the same thing. Just different configurations, mostly. Fuel power. Tracking. Automate some brake. Post. Copper. $1,600 side. Make bill. Okay. This won't help me a lot because it's for 1.0 and things are so different. I've not watched anybody do a default setting speed run for 2.0 or for Space Age either. Factorio default settings 2.0. Some people ran it. There might be a good argument for me to try and run it. I don't know. I don't know. I do know I need a break. Break and a drink. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. I will be back. All right. Let's see. 15 minutes till track of the day. We're going to do track of the day. We're going to do track of the day. We're going to do track of the day. I guess. Do a little warm up before it comes around. Cycle's going to be angry. Nope. Cycle's going to just be zen. Cyclo's going to be zen. It's going to be perfect. Do. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that. We will, where's this at? Well, it's gone. Does Ubisoft want me to give them permission again? We just did this yesterday. Computer's doing weird shit. Yeah, that's fine. This is, wait for it. We looked at this in the last couple days. Let's say it was in Italy. Yeah. It's in Italy. I was sitting in here in shorts and a t-shirt, and I was fine this morning when I was moving around. I was only in Rome, and it was nice too. I sitting in here in shorts and a t-shirt and was fine when I had been up moving around this morning, but started getting chilly, so grab my hoodie. It'll make like I'm happy. Mountains are amazing. They are. That's gorgeous. I'd go. I would go. I think after track of the day, we'll open up the default settings playthrough that I had going on. And what I need to do is come up with a good ship that can make that run without being damaged. I don't understand why it takes so long to load a fucking game. Where's my campaign at? Yeah, I still need to work on this one. I wanted to get a medal in this one. We'll race this track for a second. You need to upload all your private data to the cloud? Yeah, pretty much. We'll work on this for probably once because it's long. My personal best is 753. Bronze is 731. See what we can do. So you fall out of the sky right there. Zoom. A little crooked. And then it gets interesting. Ride the tube. Ah. Not bad. Oh, I fucked it. Okay. Fuck. Oh! Really, the faster you go, the better off you are, but you gotta be just right. That's not it. Where to? Here. Fuck that up. That's fine. Little wall ride. Oh, that's not gone well. Fucked it. Saved it. Fucked it. Oh, we're good. Okay. Find the thing. Oh, that's not going well. Missed. A little hot. Better than nothing. That's okay. I don't know if I was supposed to go through that or not. I think I was supposed to hit that one. See where my guy goes. Where you gonna go? See, I went the wrong way before. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I started from the beginning. No! This track's hard. This track's freaking hard. Expected no power from F1. Where did you learn to drive, or didn't? Norm, I challenge you. I challenge you. Do it. That's a restart. I was already 9 seconds behind. Ooh, whoa, hey now. Somehow managed that. Not sure how. And if I could get this one. Here it is. No. That was really good for a minute. Yeah. Nope. 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 Rock. All right. Really? And now we're getting super lag. Here. Too hard. Too much. Okay. Over here. Missed this before. That's fan-fucking-tastic. That was like 45 seconds fast. 35 seconds faster. Nice. All right. So now we've got a medal on all of the campaigns. These 5 need to be worked on. Need to be? I want to work on. I want to work. Track of the day. What do we got? This better be good. Yesterday was a pain in the ball sack. Pain in the balls. Oh, we don't have to drive up that. Jesus Christ. cozy playing track of the day. Bronze is 112. 57 for silver. Shall we? What the fuck? Okay. Technical. Oh, too hot. Okay. Not bad. Oh, that's a little hot. Should be a drift. Little jingle jangle there. Let's see the risky. Didn't see a risky finish. There's got to be a time save here. Ah. All right, look for a save. That's not it. Okay, I think towards the end there's got to be one. off the wall. Too hot. Okay. Just a little drift in there. Okay, so that's a 59.35 without respawns. So there's solid 3 seconds. Give up everything I had. Everything I had. That corner is the trick. That's a good corner there. That's not bad. Why is silver so hard to get? I'm missing something. Come on, man. Corner. Wow, I'm just losing a shit ton of time there. What the fuck am I doing wrong? It's walking away from me there, going uphill. completely fucked it. No, I'm not very good at this game. Coming in too flat on that corner, and I don't know. That was much better. That's better. That was bad. Oh, you fucking dumbass. Goddamn. I lost like 3 seconds. Let the rage begin. That was good till it wasn't. All right, made up a second and a half on the back end of the track. If I can get that. It's drifting. It's what it is. It's not it. Is there anything else I can do there? No, there's not. I've got to cut that corner. Let's see. Let's just see how bad it is. Oh, Kosie's not done it. Okay. 10th in Oregon. Show me the other ones. Care about that. Okay. Well, I'm hitting the button. Why can't I drift? Why can't I fucking drift? Oh, and then it drifts. And then it doesn't. Doesn't drift. You're supposed to tap the brake, and it's supposed to drift after you've been turning. That's the problem. I'm letting off the turn because I have to, or I'll hit the fucking wall. Turning. All right. It's no fun. Fuck this. Rage bait. No, you can go fuck yourself and your bullshit. Just stop opening up. All right. We're all zen. I didn't really rage today. I just quit. Factorio is making my computer have a problem. So let's go in and look at this. Look at this. So we made it back to Novice. What were we doing? I don't even remember. We need to build a new ship or improve the ship that we have. Trinity needs to be like 2.0. I don't have enough throughput, output, whatever stuff. We need more. I need more power. Power was a problem. I mean, it won't show it right now, but power was a problem. And rather than all this, I wish it would show overall consumption, you know? And I don't really care what this one is. I want to know what overall consumption was. And I don't want to have to add it all up. Show me a graph that says, I was here and I was producing this and I was consuming this. So this shows you right here. I only have like one accumulator. What does the all separate drop down do on the top? All separate. That is for quality stuff. That's for quality. Yeah. Anyway. Doing some quick napkin math here. I know I was short because power was dying before. So I need more. More. Currently we're running just the one. And I think there would be a good argument to have two. If I had two reactors, get the neighbor bonus. Each one would do 80. I'd have 160. So I'd like quadruple my power. So let's take this out. And this guy. Is there one on here? There isn't. We'll go ahead and turn this on to get some stuff up here, and then we'll figure out what we need to do. I want this specifically. Oh, ba-dee. Let it send me some stuff. I'm hungry. I know one thing, if I'm going to do default settings, I'm going to have to figure out a way to simplify these. Simplify the things that I've got. Reading an article, and because childhood mortality is so much lower, do not feel the need to produce spares. Wow. I guess that's one way to put it, huh? The Economist, not some rando on the internet. Very good friend of mine. Regularly reads The Economist. Pretty, pretty stable. Media outlet. You enjoy them? I don't think we need 400. Let's turn this on. Bacons. More power and we'll be able to baconate that stuff. You're derailing my planning? How are you derailing my planning? You're not derailing my planning at all. Not at all. Not at all. What I want to do here is start with the basics, you know? We'll get some extra power up here. We'll get some extra power. This'll suck. Do we have it yet? It says we do. But we have to do it. Kind of want it centered up. That's it right there. So these guys will output. I'd kind of like to have one for both, but I don't think I can. Oops. What'd I do? We take this part and horizontally flip it. Okay. Now, this one's got low temperature anyway. We can go here. We'll have to do something to the water and everything down. I don't think I'll be able to run this belt through here the way that I want. It's mowing day. Yeah, I won't be able to do this anymore in this configuration. Do that. Not convinced I love it. I'm thinking I'll run this through here. That's ugly as sin. That'd be better. We do something else with this water here. We flip it north-south. So then we can go here. Do that. We can bring this up and in. This goes in here. And we'll import priority from the left. Don't like that at all. Would rather run this up. Can I reconfigure this stuff so that it does... Needs to be one further up. Maybe. Then I need a wire down here, which won't be great. But I guess I can capture that, huh? Put it there. Over there. This was reading there on a hold. So that we could have this. Is that right? Or this guy. These guys. Enable if coal equals 0. So that we don't overmake the coal. This is doing... Oh, this is jettisoning the coal. Yeah, I don't... No, the coal's on the outside. That's for, sulfur? Okay. Okay, that's fine, other than I still don't have... I'm making more power, but I'm not making use of the power. Because I only have 4 boilers, heat exchangers, whatever. I need more. More! That would only be 5. And that doesn't fit anymore. I've got shit too close here. This needs to go out. Which I could if I get rid of these. Take all of this. Okay. Fuckarooed that, but we'll fix it. This is supposed to be... steel. It comes out here. Where was this going? This is supposed to be this belt. Back this out. Right here. This is the iron. which will infect that. We can move that over. Means we can move this over. Can't move that per se. Okay. Do that. There. Now we can move this so that it lines up. Okay. Which means we move this over. Needs to go one more, doesn't it? Like there. Except that goes there. That goes there. Okay. I think that's okay. He gets what he needs. All that's fine. I don't know what you were for. You were for this. This reaches here. Take that out. It's good. Okay. This goes here. That's fine. This is outbound for this. That's fine. This gets moved over here. Output goes there. I'm not sure what this is. That worked with that. That works with that. He can have more input now. iron has to go here. We can move that. Oh, one off. Okay, that cleans that up significantly. So iron goes there. We can move this up to here. Iron goes through, makes all that shit. That's good, good, good. That still connects. All right. We have no power, but that's okay. We'll fix it, right? We're making more power. We're making more power. How are we gonna get water through here? Oh, one off, eh? Soren. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, friend. How are you? What if we come way up here? Because that would fit. Okay. It's a little janky coming through here, but wait for it. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Ooh, I need one spot here. We do something like that. So we can swing a ding this around here. Okay. And then we go here. We could run that straight through. That frees this up completely. We're trying to figure out some stuff here. Doing all right. Still struggling to get Kim Science to run with everything being so expensive, and the Tiberium is encroaching ever faster. Right on. Tiberium. Which mod pack are you playing? I do not recall. I don't need this then. That frees that up to do this. That's better. Now we have 6. Patrick's got alert. All right, man. We could still run a belt through there if we needed, but I don't need. They need water. We're gonna have to fix this little bit right here. How are we gonna do that? Need to come way up here. Can I jump that far? I'd have to do some belt weaving. You come right there. Random stuff. Most importantly, expensive mode where most intermediates need more resources, and there's also Tiberium in order that spreads and hurts. Nice. It only burns when I pee. Is that what you're saying? It only burns when you pee. Something like that. Welcome in, man. Thank you for the raid. What is the Tiberium mod? Probably easy to search. If it'll load. Tiberium is danger ores. Covers the surface of Tiber with full layer of Tiberium when you first arrive there, except starting area. That's not it. Glowing Tiberium. You can run it either with its own planet or have the stuff spawn naturally on the vanilla ones. CNC laser fences. Those are cool. Obelisks of light. Do you know which one of these you're running? Probably this one. Tiberium. File size massively increased due to the addition of new music tracks. That's not it. This is it. Add Tiberium ore that spreads, harvest it, refine it, convert it to power, weapons, and other ores. Maybe? Green Tiberium grows on the planet, causing damage to anything in its path. Walking over it causes damage, which can kill you quite quickly if you don't take appropriate precautions. Eventually, blue Tiberium will start growing and taking over fields of green. As it's said to remove all other ores and start you with the necessary tech and equipment. It can be harvested and refined into raw resources. Further refining gives liquid Tiberium, which is used for weaponry and power generation. Nice. Nice. Lots of dependencies. Cool. It's on my list. Just never used it. Just never used it. Well, thank you once again for the raid. We are trying to figure out how to get some extra power in here. I'd kind of like to add more yet. Kind of like to add more yet. This is better than a kick in the teeth. Better than it was. I mean, as silly as it sounds, I could leave all this belt spaghetti here. I could run a pipe somehow through here and do that. Maybe. Maybe not. I gotta figure this shit out. I don't like it at all anyway. It needs to be replaced. I need more of this. So we made it to the solar system edge the other day, but only just. I mean, we did make it there and back, but I had to mess with the thrust, turn it down, slow it down in an effort to keep it from dying because I didn't have enough resources and explosives and power and whatnot, so. So this will consume 10 megawatts. So basically this would only give us 60 megawatts. .8 times 18 is more than it can do. But I gotta get water in there. Need to get the water. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna move this stuff to make it work because I crammed in here so poorly. We find some places to put some solar for now until we can that won't be any good. We just throw some stuff here and there until we okay. And honestly, I could go here, huh? It's everywhere. All right. Get some solar power in here till we get this running. At least I will be able to see what it's doing. This whole side needs to be reworked. And I don't know what to do with it. I've got some logic in there that I've added on here and there. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a break. I need to eat something. My brain ain't working because I'm not eating anything. That's going to go right there. But I hate to do it now. Okay. You know what we could do? We should just do that. No, no, no. We want to input priority from this side. Problem's going to be is they're going to be on the wrong side of the belt. For what this is doing. I could do No, because I can't. This anywhere else? If I do that, and then just turn that into, so it's putting on that. Is that the correct side? Be the outside. That's not the correct side. And it's not the correct side. I mean, in the goofiest of worlds, that makes that work. So that it would prioritize this, and I don't need a splitter on it anymore. It's a bit funky. We'll work on that later. I need this all to be more and better. Take a short break, grab a sandwich. I will be right back. Nerd York. He asked if there's any Windows nerds here. What are you trying to do? I'm gonna shut my camera off and eat my sandwich. Command & Conquer released 30 years ago the other day. Using check disk and a SD card but can't find the log. Cozy's unlurking. I think it has to do with SD card using exFAT and not NTFS. You've probably already found this, but I'm gonna share it anyway. Cozy, I may have to have you help me. After you get done finding Nerdy Dork's log. Oh, I missed an opportunity. Nerdy Dork, you can't find your logs? I don't have a button. I don't have a button. You're welcome. All right. Might be busy for the next 2 hours because track of the day. Have you tried it? I ran it for a little bit. Easily got bronze, and for whatever reason, I just could not get my shit together to get silver. The best that I did with restarts, or not restarts, respawns. Would have been about 59. Yeah, I didn't get it on the first one, but I think I got it on the second one. That's not true. The first one, I turned too sharp and missed the first turn. The second one, I got like 115, and the third one I've got the bronze. The interesting thing was, while I was waiting on Track of the Day, I went ahead and loaded up Trackmania, and I knocked like 35 seconds off of my time on the campaign track number 25. So that was nice. I'm near 7 minutes now. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to redo this ship. I pushed all this stuff out on this side in order to be able to give myself some more room to get more power in. I need to push this out, but I'm not quite sure how I want to do it. And what I really want right now is rate calc. What website can I use that will allow me to be able to do some calculations? Was it Factorio Planner? Maybe it's not Factorio Planner. Factorio Lab. How's this thing work? How does this thing work? Not novice. Reset. Save states. Game. Base age. Okay. Let's run these. I'm not doing anything up here with this. I don't have to worry about mines or anything. Okay. Add items. What are we gonna do here? We want... Let's figure out what we're doing. I'm gonna do explosives. Explosives. Items per minute. Machines. This one. And we're gonna put 3 machines. So it says we need 1.5 machines doing this. I have 2. We need 3.8 machines doing advanced carbonic asteroid crushing. The water's going to come from... We're going to do water in a different way. Select locations in left sidebar. Only space platform. Okay. Okay. Can I add? If I check this log in event viewer, like in the link, but it only lists drivers with NTFS, I think it's because I have a journaling system and XFAT has not. Blame the Dane. Yeah, that's probably true. Three, four. I have 4. So supposedly these 4 are enough. The issue is we don't have the right amount of stuff coming in probably. And we're not redoing these things as needed properly. But anyway, what I can do, I've got all this space out here. I can just grab the whole thing and slide it out, which is what I wanted to do. So go like here. Do I want to go that far? Maybe. And then fix all this shit. First off, you go there. Where was this going? This goes here. Knock that out. That goes around. This goes... This is our... This is this. Bump that down 1. That'll plug straight in there like it's supposed to. Oh, that's good. This then comes out here, which doesn't need to be. Where was this connected? Right here. No. This one. Right here. Okay. That gives us more power. That then means we can go here to here directly, which is lovely. That plugged in there. That goofy shit can be gone. I wonder if I should just run this out the other side. There's not room. By the way, watch the VOD. Are you still mad at me? To my defense, I didn't hear you say you didn't want to play something that was slow at the beginning. I'm not mad at you at all. But I did give you a shit. I did give you shit. As I should. We can leave that there. Fixes it. Cleans it all up. Alright, we should have much more power. So that gives us, what, 7 times 10? 70? Let's go ahead and connect these. That way they can use the heat from both. $70 megawatts. 21 times 5.8. $121.8. That is more than they can put out. Really probably only need 2 rows, right? I guess I could put some tanks in and buffer the steam, right? That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. What the fuck we got going on here? Everything's off by 1. That's not the sexiest thing in the world, but it's fine. Does that make anybody ill? If so, you're welcome. I'd like to have Moore. Ill, yeah. Like Ilham? Oh, boo. Okay, so that's another thing. I don't have any water down here for these guys. That won't work, will it? That won't work. How are we gonna get that through there? We'd be better off to probably come up here. Where I had it before. Nice little S curve. Okay. No water. Water. Okay. We broke this somehow. This is iron going down. Okay, that's fine. Not a bad track of the day. You probably got better than the author time and did amazing things. Lots of drifts, but they're quite easy. Start turning and brake at the correct time. Yeah, I couldn't get it. I still haven't figured out how to drift. Still haven't figured out how to drift. Okay, it's these guys. $54. Yep. I can't drift worth a shit. It's frustrating. I want to be able to, but I lack the ability. I lack the ability. Be faster, but I always mess one of the corners and lose all the speed again. Yep. What happened to the ice that there was a whole bunch of ice on the belt, and I deconstructed the belt and it just disappeared. It's supposed to put the stuff that you deconstruct in here. Need to teach me drifting? Yes. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and I don't understand. Items from belts are gone. Well, that explains why all my ice is gone. That explains why all my ice is gone. Don't know what the rules are? Okay. I don't feel like I did anything here. Don't feel like I did anything here. Would like this to come out of here differently. What if we put a this guy. So we say whatever the condition is for iron. Iron is greater than 2. On a green wire. Or copper is greater than whatever the number is. Is it 4, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9? Who knows? 3. Greater than 3. On a red wire. I'm clicking on it. Then green wire would output go a 1. And the red wire would output go on a 1. I don't. And then I like to set filters off that. So this one would be iron. This one would be copper. Okay. So the red wire goes to here. Let's disconnect this. And the green wire, I think it's going here. it's not. It's going here. And we put a right here. And we say need a wire. We need a red wire too. And we say set filters. I think that'll work. I hate this. Hate it. The whole reason for doing this is I wanted this down by 1. So that I have space to put another machine here. That won't help. That won't help at all. Maybe. Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry. So my 2-hour-long grinding yesterday paid off. I ended up 2,254th in the world. Where other days were 4,000, and yesterday had no shortcut. The day where I got AT, thanks to shortcut, was worst position. Interesting. That does that. That gives me a little bit more output, but it's getting stuck on iron because I can't reach far enough for this. It's garbage. The whole fucking thing is garbage. Unless we change this. So it currently getting 2. If it's, what you say, greater than or equal to 2. Yeah, we're just trashing it. That's not what I want. This whole thing sucks. I hate it. Hate it. Sounds more like spanking time. Is there a reason why I can't do this? No, not that. That just broke that. That's awesome. Those are fine. And then use a blue one here. Okay. I don't have to have. I don't have to have them together till down here. And I don't know that I need. This guy's going to do 4.175. And these guys carry 4 at a time. That's good. That's good. Can we push this whole thing over by 1? No. He does 6 per second. I bet we can get a few. I bet we can. Push it over by 1. So then we can say... we only run these here. We'll run copper back here. Can I do this? I need that guy outputting the other side. I kind of like to use long-handled inserters. Run the iron out there. But I don't... then the long-handed inserters aren't going to be fast enough. It's a problem. But if I separate them here, that would make all the difference in the world, you know? That would make all the difference in the world. What? That doesn't help at all. That doesn't help at all. Maybe do these. Here. Not there, huh? Still doesn't help copper get through. They're going to get stuck. Gonna get stuck. I'm trying to cram too much shit in a little bitty spot. That's the same thing. It's a different way of going about it. Other than I could pick up, like if this is stuck, I could pick up iron here. Too fast. Can't do it. This guy's getting a no or bad signal. What the fuck did I do here? Oh, God. This one doesn't need anything. I just need these to run. This is the one I don't want to run. So we say like here, read this belt. Hold. And enable if this equals 0. I'm good with that. Good with that. It still doesn't stop the iron clogging it up. It's already in the splitter. Can we take this? Move it down here. Move this closer. Then we enable this. So that's the wrong spot, isn't it? We got 5 there because it's a corner. It is full. So you're enabled if iron equals 5. And then this wire needs to go here. It won't reach. Of course it won't. It's like one tile off. Suck it. Yeah, completely clogged up. I need one more space in here. That's all it amounts to. I need to push something over out the way. don't know what to do. What's a good way to get this out of here without... That's... feels so dumb. But it would work. Do we want to just turn them directly back in? Fix that. I think I want to do that. I don't know why. It's extra belt. But it makes me happy. This back. It's fixed. Can't be balanced. Oh, I'm missing something here. Hang on. The main thing is I want to this guy is going to be, he's checking for what? If this is 0. So we put this like here. And so we're only going to make iron here if iron's 0 on the belt here, meaning that we're not putting enough iron in here. This is like last defense. We got to get iron in here. Otherwise, these guys are going to run, and they will make their iron and copper, blah, 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 blah. They're going in and out. I'd rather have these the other way. Vertical flip on those. That way they can pick themselves back up. Same here, honestly. The big holdup here is they can't. They won't be able to output copper if there's iron ore in the way. So I have to pull off of this belt if it stops. Which effectively is just wasting the asteroids. And that's not what I want. But I think that's a better... As weird looking as that is, that's a better option than what I had. And the only other thing that would make sense to do here would just be extend these down, take these out, and run them in like that. But I kind of like the humps. It gives it lovely lady lumps, you know? Kind of like it. So it makes me want to then... I'm going to need to pull iron off. What if I just... What if... Oh, I need a... What? Okay. If we count... Hang on. Read contents. And we say if... So we got iron. We'll say if iron is greater than 0 and copper is greater than 0, then we'll output go on a 1. No, that would mean that's no. So if iron is greater than 0 and asteroids are greater than 0, then output. Because it's going to then say, we've got asteroids to do, but I can't do anything because we're stuck. But if we don't have anything to do and we're stuck on iron, then it won't get rid of it. Does that make sense? Enable if green equals 1, and you're only going to take iron. These guys, okay, so here's the problem though. These guys won't pick up if they have stuff inside them. Okay, so maybe I did have it right. If iron is greater than 0 and copper equals 0, then output that. It's not going to stop them. I don't know what to do. Need a chest buffer? Maybe. Like right here. We have the space to do it, you know? I might be able to do it. Go iron to the right. I forgot we can't do chests. We can't do chests. No buffers allowed. No buffers allowed. We don't need these anymore. That'll free us up some space to do some things that I would like to do. This is going to make 150. This is going to make 150. He'll use 40 and 40. It's 80. It's 75 is 155. I don't need 2 of these. What I need is more stuff. Not needed. Oh my god, you mother. Keep accidentally hitting Control Z. Always so much love. Oh my goodness. I feel like I've not done anything other than move stuff around a little bit. I did add in a little bit more for this. So one machine. And I think if it's running full tilt, it'll be fine. The problem I'm going to have is these are going to get stuck on iron. And when they get stuck on iron, then the whole thing's fucked. And I'm not sure where to put this. I want to throw the iron out, but I don't want to throw the iron out if I don't need to. And I can't seem to come up with a good way to make that calculation. Not sure. Not sure. Let's go fly it, see what happens. Go fly it and see what happens. Trying to get this to here. $12:06. Lots more power. That's helpful. I'd like to find out how the power is going to run. Don't have any water. These guys don't have any water. We're not gonna go very far with that, huh? No asteroids. We just don't have any. We're stopped at Gleba. Why are we stopped at Gleba?
because we just don't have any juice. We're not technically stopped at Gleba. We're gonna have to do some better numbers on these. We got 140 of these. And then they have to go all the way back around before they get to here. Little dab will do you, I guess. Make some water. We're going to run out of power is what we're going to do because we don't have any water. Okay, we're starting to make a little bit. You didn't know you could have several ships platforms? I don't know how many you can have, but in my other playthrough, I think I had 20 or more. This is problematic. Out of water again. The only thing that's saving me right now is this buffer of steam. We're falling backwards towards Gleba. I don't know what to do. I can't get enough asteroids to move, and I can't move to get asteroids. So I'm just floating. Hardly anything around me. How you get ice here? I don't have a clue. Is this SA or platformer? This is my SA save. That's why you were asking about different ships and platforms. Yeah, so this is my regular SA save. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? We have a pump. We're not getting a... Huh? I'm not getting any thing off of this. $166. So enable if Steam is less than 50. Stop pumping water over there. Mouse over the number on the filter. Well, I thought it would be here, but I guess it would have been here. All right. If we can make some ice, that should make more of this. Extant, welcome in. Argument for Steam storing? I didn't have enough space to put more boilers, whatever, heat exchangers. So this will allow me to be able to make better use of these. Because these 7 will only produce 72.1 steam per second. And these, how many's here? 25? They will consume as much as 60 per second. So 25 times 60, 1,500. That's a lot more power that I can make in short spurts if I need it. Oh, we're not getting any carbon. Carbon's broken. Damn it! Why aren't we making carbon? Because this is fucked. Alright. Same problem I had over on the iron. Same problem I had on the iron. I'm not pulling anything, so I can't use anything. And I think what I want to do is read this belt with this guy. That'll help. Read. You can enable if these 0. And where they'll make use of this stuff. We need to pull this. Oh, it's broken. Okay. I see what I did. Do that. You bastard. Stop it. There. Finally found it. Yeah, you sort of use the extra in a burst. That's all it amounts to. My hope is that I won't have to. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a problem if it tries to use that much power. Just beating the game or going further? I already beat the game. I'm trying to figure out something to do to fix this ship. I just barely made it to the solar system edge and back. I had to control the speed, slow it way down, stop the thrust. Because I couldn't make enough ammo. So I need to rework some things. And then I got stuck just now. I couldn't make any water. Actually, this doesn't need to be 0 then, right? Because it's reading it all the way down to here. That'll be okay. We're barely making any iron. Oh, we're consuming it all here, that's why. So we need more iron plate. I kind of like to... We don't have any. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Well, we've got the power to do this now. Make more. Giving her now. That pole at? Had a pole. There. Cool. Now we're out of iron. So no iron's making it past to go to fuel. Are these guys stuck on copper? They're stuck on copper. Alright, so let's tell this guy to stop at a kilo. And we'll make some adjustments. What are we gonna do? You can operate. Let's read this whole belt. I have no idea how much iron that's supposed to hold. Oh, easy way to fix this. Hang on, peel this off. Easy way to fix this. Put a splitter here. Put a splitter here. Where do we want to put it? Somewhere in here. Doesn't look like it's designed to go beyond the edge of the system, so I assume you're just adjusting it for future speed runs. Honestly, I'm just trying to get it to where it would go to the edge of the system and not have to not to have a problem, you know? Where do I want to put this? Say here. That'll cut that belt off. And then we can read this. So you're not supposed to be taking anything unless... Okay, so he's making up the slack with these. I see what's going on now. Should I do this? Oh, hang on. Okay. So now we're parked. We got plenty of ice. That's what we needed. This thing sits still. It's a problem. So I put this in so that I can say, hey, we need to pull off of here. But by making this only do iron, I may have fixed it. So let's give her and see what happens. And we probably don't want to go at full tilt. Let's try 20. Slow her down. We'll find out. I need a no shit button. We need a no shit button. Part of the problem before was my rail guns were shooting turrets. So that'll help. Haringi? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Haringi? You're barking up the right tree though. If I can figure out a good ship design, I would like to do a default setting speed run. We were talking about that this morning. I would like to do a default setting speed run, but I gotta figure out a ship design that's gonna be tenable, and then I gotta be able to build it by hand because you can't take blueprints. So we've slowed way down. We have no iron for thruster oxidizer. So let's take that and that. What if we did this? Ooh, big boy. Pew pew. Lots of big boys. How are we holding up on ammo's great. Oh, it's putting right over the top of it. Okay. Is this doing anything here? It's not. That's goofy, but we'll figure it out. You need stack inserters so you can have more on the belts? Fair enough. Fair enough. Granted, we're going slow. This is much better than it was. There is nothing coming back around. Ah! Fortunately, we had a good buffer, huh? It's twerking. Nothing's breaking. How's Space Life treat me? Better than it was yesterday. I also was going to do some better grabbers. Let's change these to 300. I fucked them up. Middle. Harmonic. There. You figure out if you land or is it all in space? It's all space. Or, wait. This is my space age playthrough. Okay. Or if you're talking about the platformer mod I was playing yesterday, then you do not land in that one. Yeah, platformer mod, you do not land. Well, like 90% efficient, but it's okay. Everything's full. Cyclo hates me for suggesting that. No. No. Kind of want to turn her up. Maybe it's a good thing we waited. Okay, so these numbers fell way down. There's no buffer left on the ammo. These guys can't keep up. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. I need to be able to get something in here. Something more. Okay, that doesn't help much because he's not able to... Yeah, we're down to the nub. Who's out? Right there. Okay, they were out, but they're not now. Do we slow her down? Okay. We want to stay moving some. Get a quick burst of speed here, but it should slow back down. Please shoot that. Somebody. Oh. He's out. It just barely missed. Oh, fuck. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. I didn't have autosave on either. I didn't have autosave on. Changing out yesterday too seems pretty good so far. I like to play it occasionally. Yeah, I'm fucked. I can't. I don't have. I don't have any replacements. Okay, here's the situation. Create this. Where's my shit? Oh, it's not here, it's here. And we'll just reload. I can't do anything else. So when it comes down to it, I'm not making enough rockets, and I'm not making enough ammo. Rockets and ammo. The thing is, I could have supplemented with this, and I did. I said if it equals 0. So honestly, I need more rockets, I need more ammo, and I need more explosives. Because I don't want to have to come back and get loaded up on explosives at Novice. Recoverable? No, it's not recoverable. We're fucked. I mean, I guess it will slowly float back to a kilo, and then it would be okay. But as it stands right now, I'm nearly 90,000 kilometers out, and I'm missing... I don't have any replacements. The regular guns on the side, I changed those to only shoot at smaller rocks, ignore the ones they barely damage. Oh yeah, that's... I mean, these aren't set that way, but that's all these are. Eat a ton of ammo shooting big rocks. That may be what it was. This, I guess I don't have coverage in the middle, which is fine. Fuck! Why reload and swearing? You weren't paying attention. You were eating. The ship was stranded. Eating with his ears. Yes, he was beardless. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, the ship was stranded. Took out... I was like 87,000 kilometers out. And it took out a couple rail guns. And basically, this whole front corner was gone. So... I don't even know that it was 1.1 help. I made some adjustments. The front fell off, yeah. Fuck me. Fuck me running. That's all the changes I made. Which didn't solve all my issues anyway. It made it better. there any way to feed both sides of the nose some of the ammo rather than it all coming in from the left? They hog it all and leave nothing for the right side. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe there is. See if we can get this thing to do what I want it to do. See if I can get it. Did I get everything? Probably not. It's close. What else was it? Someone here. Does it matter? Doesn't. All right, this is not going. I mean, this is only going to get me back to what I was. And this is broken. Which was not working, but it was better than what I have here, so... Better than what I had. Yep, no, they'll fix that in a minute. All right. Something red, top right corner, a hold of the BP over. Yeah, you guys, thanks for pointing it out. So I solved the power problem, and I was holding pretty good on resources coming in. So that part's good. So then I've got to expand out ammo and rocket production and the what you call them here, these guys. And I think that I've got too much water in here too. I could probably take some of these out and add in some more stuff. And while we're at it, let's tell them, why is everything turned off? Because my ship's is sitting at a kilo. I just fucked myself. Why is the ship sitting at a kilo? That load should have been at novice. I thought it was at novice. Hang on. I swear that ship was at novice when I started today. I clicked on the wrong one. Hang on. It's going to a kilo. Why is it going to a kilo? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. No power. All right. See if we can give him a little bit of power. Something like that. I'm gonna try and recreate a stinger sub, chicken and steak. Not too sure about it all. Shipbuilding always gives me Borg vibes. If anything in storage to hand feed the fuel generation, it's nuclear power. Nuclear power, and I'm not going fast enough to make water. Basically. These guys need stuff. Let's take these out. Yeah, we'll let it coast back to... Ah, this is also a problem. They can't make heat. This guy's got heat, but he can't pass it out because he doesn't have any, I swear this thing was sitting on novice at that load. I guess whenever I clicked on the blueprint, it made it take off to head towards a kilo, because that's where it was in the blueprint. Whatever. It'll coast in from here. Get the novice. They'll send up the stuff. We'll be able to get some heat. Yeah, it's slowly getting there. I just happened once and had some stuff that I was able to hand feed and get a little fuel. Yeah. I don't... I mean, I guess I could, pull this and this. Do that. But I don't have any water. Okay. Yeah, I'm almost there. Just frustrating. Take some water. A safer spot to have a ship limping home than at the edge. Yeah. All right. Let's put solar panels in here. Take those. Restamp this. I guess I had 2 solar panels in that. Okay. What the? No. Stop. So that blueprint, that's exactly what happened. That blueprint has a go condition in it. And when I stamp it, it's going. It's ready to go. Pick up the explosive factories? Nah. I'm telling you what, man. I'm so frustrated with this shit. Like, it's been garbage. It's been garbage, man. BP's pacing the flight path? Yes. I can tell. Yeah, I'm a little spent right now. It's okay. It's okay. So earlier today I was talking about it, and I'll talk about it again. We'll hype this shit until I get the knowledge to do it. What I want to do is, I guess they're going to have something in order to kick off, because I don't have any heat in here, right? Not enough. So I guess I can hand feed them. Can I hand feed? This won't get them water. This won't get them water. Oh, there's a little bit in there. Okay, so we're going to be fine. Once these get heated up, we've got enough water in there to make a little bit of power, and it'll kick everything off. And then I guess I need to fly it somewhere so we can get a little bit of stuff in it. You ship up a few barrels? Well, it'll be enough. I don't have water barreled anywhere. I'm not down. Anyway, I want to speed run default settings. Space age. So if I'm going to speed run default settings space age, then I need to have decent grasp on what's going on. I need a big plan because you can't use blueprints. So you have to, you got to know your ass from your elbow. And really need to have a base that's memorized. A design in my mind. That means I need to have a novice base, a Gleba base, a Vulcanist base, a Bogora base, and a Kilo base, and multiple ships that I know by heart, so that I can build them. Yep. It does sound like a big project. And if you're good, you'll have a mega base also? No. Oh, awesome. We didn't want to have too much power. Fuck this game. God damn it. Can't do anything else in there. Put this bullshit back in. How much do we need? I don't know. Getting a little bit of stuff right now. Maybe we'll just leave those. Bad part of no poles in space is that you cannot cut power to unwanted parts. Yes. My recovery from blackout plan is probably removing all the machines except power plant. I need to have something. Ship BPs in stages? No. I mean, it could, I guess. Filter deconstruction planner would probably be enough. If you want water to only go to the power plant, pick up any others that use water. Yeah. Right now, we just need to get enough fuel, which I think we have some. We've got plenty. We need enough fuel and just fly this someplace where we've got some asteroids because we don't have anything. Got a lurk? All right, buddy. Let's change this to 60. And we will give her out of here for a minute. We can go to a kilo. Oh my gourd. So the big thing to keep in mind here is I don't have to have why is this It's still cooking. Gotcha. I don't have to have a ship that can support itself to go to the edge of the solar system. You don't have to have a ship that can support itself to go to the edge of the solar system. I only have to... Lowercase Peach. Time out when you get back. You only have to load it with enough shit to make it work. You only have to load it with enough shit to make it work. Can you impress me? I don't know. Can you? I'm curious, where is the balance between ship speed and resources? Yeah. It does sound sus. Sounds sus. Isn't loud by TOS. Hey, Derek. Welcome in, Derek. Massey, welcome in. Hey, Derek, welcome in. How goes? How goes? Did you, starving? Gotta eat? Be back in a bit? How'd your run go? You gotta tell me what the fuck's going on before you leave. Just jump in, leave, everybody here. 427, 428. Well done. Well done. Go eat. Go eat. World record's now 418, though? Nice. Well done. No PB, but plenty of degeneracy. What do we have here? What do we have here, Extant? I'll let you tell me. I'll let you tell me. Flexing your signal skills. Are you going to tell us what it is? I mean, it's just a bunch of parameters at this point. You set which qualities you have. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Apologies. Derek, thank you once again for the raid. And we are over here trying to fix my fucked up ship. Trying to fix the ship. It's not going well. Shout out for Derek. Thank you. But don't go over there. So anyway, I got this ship I made, and we made it to the edge of the solar system the other day for the first time. And then we barely made it. Just absolutely limped in. just limping. And then really had to like shut everything down to get it to come back. It did make it back, but I was coasting half the way. So with that said, I decided to try and make some adjustments today. And some of the adjustments did okay. I tried to make the trip out to the solar system edge again and got about 90,000 kilometers out, and everything broke. Everything broke. The whole front half fell off, and I reloaded and said, fuck it. So I'm frustrated right now. I'm doing the best I can. So needed to drive it out here and get some stuff picked up, and we still don't have anything. So I guess we'll just have to drive onto a kilo and see if we can get some asteroids, because right now it's holding nothing. We're stopped at Gleba. We don't have any power. We don't have any water. This is the exact same thing that happened earlier. And I put circuits on it so that it wouldn't use any water. Common theme is going to the edge. Ship gets smashed and player says, fuck it. Yep. Yep. So I'm part of the reason why I want to get this figured out is I've only finished the game once. I mean, I finished Factorio many times, but I've only finished Space Age once the other day, and I want to get this figured out because I want to do some speedrun stuff. But I also recognize that, as I just mentioned right before you guys got here, I don't have to have a ship that will support itself to get there. I just got to have enough space to be able to cram enough shit on the ship so that it will have enough resources to make it there. We don't have to... It doesn't have to be anything super duper excellent, right? So, can I get some water, please? Please. Well, for this ship, I was trying to make a round trip, you know? I was trying to make a round trip, and because I was thinking that I needed to solve some of the problems. But I'm recognizing now that like I said, if I'm going to do speedrunning stuff, this particular playthrough, this was like, I started over, literally, like, killed all my achievements and started from scratch whenever I started this playthrough. No mods, default settings, all that. So, wanted to get some of the achievements knocked out of the way. Most of all that's done. There's a couple left. A few. But, yeah. Yeah. It would be nice if the area over Gleba wasn't a barren fucking landscape. Can I have a little something just kind of halfway close here? Look, we're going to get one oxide asteroid. Do you not have power? It doesn't have power. We don't have any power, so we can't do anything. Okay. Does that help anything? The best part is no part? That's true. Been bootstrapping all my ships with ice from the planet. They're working now. If only we had something. Nothing exists here. Do I have anything on Glibba I can shoot up here? Carbon. Glibba powered. What do you have? Got some ice. Is 50 enough? Here, send that. Science is here too. How much is there? Ooh. Makes you wonder if ice or water barrels are better in terms of rock capacity. Need to figure out ammo expense and then adding 15% for outlier cases. See how many, make a trip, see how many rounds you shoot. Too bad you couldn't ship the ship as they orbited the planet. I know, right? I've already said this about 80 times. We need a way to be able to dock ships. We need a way to be able to dock ships, and it needs to be in the base game. Fuck the... I know we can add a mod. I know this. We need to be able to dock ships. I guess we'll send a $1.50, $1.20, $1.77. Oh, hang on. He's going to send some science first. Perfect. Oh, in the meantime, we can drop some more stuff. Enjoy your brain teaser? Thanks, man. I got a place where you can dock. Doesn't everyone? All right. Keep dropping this off. Better be careful. He won't have enough stuff for water, huh? He never got a new thing here. Trinity. Stop what you're doing. We're not going to go anywhere. You can't go anywhere anyway. I want... hell, I don't... Let's do this. Can we get some water? Water! How much are we going to get? From Gleba. There is 1, 2, 3, 400. 400 sounds good. I'm gonna set this 400. Send it. We'll get a little bit of ice. That'll make some water and we can take off. Poser. You didn't know Lycom had a carrier in AD? ED? He does. I don't know if he's done anything with it in a long time. Lycom has the same problem in Elite Dangerous that I have. He built a carrier and then hasn't been back to do anything with it. All right. That ought to give us some water. For a minute. All right, let's get the fuck out of here before take off. Before we can't. You gotta fucking suck start this thing. God damn it. It's terrible. It's like, what the fuck? Everybody's out alongside of it pushing. All right, pop the clutch. Get out and push. All right, picking shit up now. Hopefully we have enough juice to get out here and get a few asteroids. Make sure whoever's gassiest at the rear. Get the jump leads out. Just make sure the car's out of the gear before you try to jump it. So, first things first, I've got to get some better arms in here. Are we making them? I think we're making them. This spaghetti bullshit mess over here. Arms. Oh, I got really excited whenever I saw this, and then I realized they're not arms. Okay, so let's do this. You can enable if... Sorry, wrong one. This one. You can enable if... I want legendary. Will we ever get them? Never. I want 4 of them anyway. Let's hop this thing up. Do I have better modules? Okay, so I've got some stuff here. Here, this. And then we'll have to call for recycling regular ones. Do those. And maybe I won't grind up the other ones yet. Not just yet. You want to win the Powerball as a Canadian so I can file to get the full amount as we don't pay taxes on winnings, but that'll never happen. You'd be winning then. Literally. Hey, we already made one. All right. How's the ship doing? It's... No. Why? Oh my God. We've got a little power. Just a little. There's... Wrong button. Just... Can we go somewhere else? Where's the best place to go? Anywhere? Pogora's got good shit. Let's go there. Can we get the fuck away from Gleba? Just for a little bit? Coast into Gleba. I can't get enough asteroids to make ice. Frustrating. Pick some of that shit up. Anything? Put them back. Put another one here, maybe? It won't fit, though, will it? Yeah, it would. That there. I don't have anything in the front anyway. Now we do. There. Had it right to begin with. No, I didn't. This thing's a little bit farther up than this one, huh? No, it's not. It's the same. For whatever reason, it looks like it is to me. We don't have shit. All right, are we making anything? Let's run over there. Hey, we got better arms. That's good. If only we could get them there. My ship can't go anywhere. What is smoke me a kipper? I'll be back for breakfast and how to get it. That's, is it this 16 hours? Or 15 hours? It's not the 8-hour achievement. Is it? It's the other one? For 1.1 or 2.0? Launch a rocket to space. Launch a rocket to space. Oh, it's a quote from Red Dwarf. That's why I didn't know what it was. Launch a rocket to space. I'd like to finish up this little bit of stuff here. We didn't get these. Sag. Somehow I never registered that winning a game is called that. Okay. Chit chat spoon. Chit chat. That's what it was. For 15 hours or something like that. No time for chit chat. Oh, hey! We're moving! Hang on! Should we stop at Gleba and get more ice? I don't think so. I don't think so. Got plenty of power. Shut that off. Build a little water. One ice cream, I know, right? Are we still driving slow? No. All right. We can make enough fuel. We don't have any iron. Perfect. Don't you slow down, you piece of shit. We're rolling on through. Just keep going. All right, that'll give us a little bit of fuel. Something I find interesting is the number of space age builds. Number of different builds space age is introduced. A lot of people built green chips the same way because of the 3 copper cable, 2 chip, similar ratio, but space age really introduced so many different ways of building. Please let me have some asteroids. We ain't got no speed. I just need to get halfway. And then I think once we get to Fulgora, we'll have better asteroids, right?
is. No, it's... That's the wrong button. All these ships look so nice. Mine looks like bricks. Yeah. Mine might as well be a brick. Worthless hunk of shit. I can't get it to move. Where would you like to park it? Here looks good. If we can maintain enough speed to coast into Fulgora, maybe we'll be able to have some stuff. And from this point forward, we won't go to Gleba anymore. We'll just stay away from there. There we go. We don't have hardly any ice. At least at Fulgora, I can shoot some ice up to me. We can get some ice. Let's do this. Let's do this. You know what? Fuck this. I don't have any way to get it out there to it. Where did that come from? It sent a rocket up before I even got it done. Do you have iron, carbon chunk, ice chunk, reprocessing? I do, but I keep messing with the numbers and not... It needs to be smarter. I don't know where that came from. I mean, it just sent it up. Just sent it up. So I've got to get ice out of here. Somehow. Somehow. It's got to come out of here. Or here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait a minute. It's the wrong belt. I think you had a request in a machine for ice as you had an unsatisfied construction request for ice at the top of the page. Whenever I was hand feeding them. All right. Can I stretch that? I can. That's not where I want it. Not to be picky. That's not where I want it.
Put ice there. Ice! We'll miss this machine, but that's okay. Honestly, I could get it right there, couldn't I? We have water. Look, your measure malfunction. No input fluid. Why? Oh, because we got it shut off. That's okay. All right. We have ice, and I'm happy about it. We'll hold on to that. That's perfect. Let's shut that off for now. Ice. Ice, baby. All right. I want to go here because I wanted to get loaded up on asteroids. No. Sorry. Lied. Don't do that. Go to novice and we'll replace our arms. We need better arms. I want a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. my headphone. That's awesome. All hail the chair. All right. Let's get this guy some stuff. Oh, we have 3. If I had one more, I'd send those, huh? Hey, burgers. I guess it gets in 3. Or better yet, let's send 10 of these. Let's send 10 of these. Does it matter? I don't think it matters. This is supposed to be on. And isn't. And we'll send these here. That's fine. And when they show up, we'll swap out the other ones. And we're going to add some. Had an interview today. Nice. Only if you want to say, I don't know your situation. Were you sans employ or just looking to improve? Been unemployed since second surgery and it's driving me crazy. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Let's take that out, I guess. And let's upgrade these. We just do an upgrade planner, I suppose. Good if we had one. From that to that. And then we can put this here and have extra. Pick up shit on the sides. I think that's okay. I think that's a bit of okay. Pain stress recovery left me without spare brain power to deal with my shitty boss. And then the economy went fucking crazy. I live extremely cheaply, so it hasn't become an issue yet. Well, good for you that you have a direction, eh? That's awesome. All right, we got better arms. Surely this thing will operate enough to got 1 carbonic aspirin. Let's drive her out to a kilo and see what we can get. Go there. Of course, we got to go past Gleba. Not excited about the process of moving, but I'm genuinely excited about the process working again. Oh, so it's not where you are. Is it a long move? Of course, making the assumption that you get it. Aren't a lot of options for my skill set, especially locally, and my skill set's kind of not remote feasible. Gotcha. A lot of cart before the horse thinking. Boston. Certainly be difficult to live cheaply there. But not as expensive as other places, too, so. Massachusetts has great infrastructure, though. Probably lots of opportunity there. All right. Well, herein lies part of our problem. Let's not do this, okay? Let's not do this. Let's change this to like 500. I'm good with letting this back up. We need one spot where we can flip it around and balance it out. I don't think I have any splitters on it anywhere else. Maybe balance right here? That's not gonna get it, is it? I don't have enough space. No. All right. We're gonna do this here, here. That's actually fine. Go there. That's ugly as sin, but whatever. Why are we only doing 115? Because we don't have any thruster oxidizer. We don't have any fuel either. They've got plenty of stuff. They're just not going fast enough. Can we solve their problem? Maybe we do a little baconese here. Little baconation. I hate to get rid of power to put a beacon in. I can redo pipes there. And we're doing it. Can we do this? Actually, we don't have any more stuff. Damn it. Okay, we're not getting enough. This. Why? Reasons. You could probably stand and make a little more. This is not the best setup here. I mean, it's operating, but well, I won't be able to live as cheaply in Boston as Louisville. Won't be that big of a difference. Living cheap to me is also just the fact that I don't spend a lot of money on things, not just the cost of living calculation. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so granted, we're not shooting any rockets right now. At all. But the fact that this is full is tickling me pink. We don't need that. That is making me happy. Okay. Do we try it again? A lot of opportunities in Massachusetts, lots of startups, companies always innovating. Yeah. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I may work on it tomorrow. We'll see. I need to work on these numbers here because this is not doing what I want it to do. All right, we're just going to save. Save it. Technically 27, right? Yes. That's it. That's it. We're going to roll. We're going to roll. I was always likely to end up in Boston or Baltimore. Pharma companies, Boston means lots of opportunities for medical device companies because lots of money in creating devices that support drug research. And JHU in Baltimore produces a lot of driven BEs that do device startups that need experienced peeps. Nice. Well, I wish you nothing but the best of luck, Burgers. I have great faith that if you think it, it will happen. So think positive about it for sure. And a couple rays today. Thank you so much, peeps. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That's UTC -7. So tomorrow will be Friday with Friends. We'll start off with some golf in the morning. Probably do track of the day after that because I can't seem to get enough of raging about my shitty driving and track mania. And after that, I'm not sure. We'll see. Maybe we'll leave it up to chat. We'll see. Drag it, mustache, big nerd, burgers, all y'all. Sammy, have a fantastic evening. And I'll see you tomorrow. How about that? All right? Hang out for a raid. Deuces.